Hey there, good buddy. Be right there, just working on the thumbnail.
No problem.
Oh yeah, that driver update is paying off, man.
Good deal, man. For some reason, I don't think I see you, and for some reason, my map's all messed up.
I'm right behind you.
Now I see you. But my map being weird, and like the 3.0, 2.0 thing, that ain't gonna mess with GPS, is it?
No, that's what I was telling you about yesterday. I'm surprised that happened to you sooner. That's from us having that coast to coast. Now that you've had the coast to coast, that's the catch-22 with it, my friend. Is that whenever we lose it, it throws the map off, right? Because obviously where the base game had it isn't where it basically was moved to on your map. But as far as the game itself, the navigation's still going to take you on the same roads. The roads haven't moved, you know what I mean?
I gotcha. I figured because I switched back to the 2.0 version, it was working fine. I got rid of the big map and all that stuff. But so it was working. That's what was throwing me off when you mentioned it yesterday.
Is 2.0 messed up on you now?
Correct.
Gotcha. I thought I was following you right, but for a minute I was like, hold up. If I go to 2.0, my map won't be messed up anymore? But never mind.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. That's odd. But I'm ready whenever you are, buddy. You want me to pull up next to you, or you just ready to roll?
Yeah, you can pull up on the side of me if you want. The cool thing with this realistic rain and thunder sounds as well is it adds an additional camera. So now my camera's backed up a little bit more, which is awesome just by default. Yours will be as well.
Awesome.
I am Matthew. Sorry, buddy. I was just trying to get my thumbnail ready and make sure Easy can see me. But we are hauling bulls. For the love of Christmas trees, please take a moment and look at YouTube when you get a chance and just take a look at your truck, because man, the reflection is wild. This updated to 4K, ray tracing and reflection textures, also with my streaming and stuff. So I'll send you a thing over, because I looked it up just because I wanted to know, what's this one gonna do? And it was like, oh, this one's actually gonna be for what you needed, instead of just, typical maintenance stuff.
10-4. I'll jump over and check that out.
Nice, Matthew. We've got this marriage trailer. I highly recommend it, my friend. It's the Pitster one, but it's free. and it adds boars, sheep, Holstein cattle when they're black and white in the trailer, so it changes the skins of them as well, so that's super awesome. If you got
Wow,
sheep,
dude, that
chickens,
looks
all that
awesome on
stuff.
yours.
Right, you can actually tell an improvement on that. Because I've had all my settings dialed in and my NVIDIA control panel and stuff. I did that a long time ago now, a couple months ago. Or about, I'd say a month and a half, almost 2 months. And so I've just been waiting to get more stuff to dial it in. And then I saw they did the Weather 3.216 case. So I was like, well, we're going to grab that. And then the realistic rain and weather, thunder sound, sorry. I'm mixing all the different ones I was reading earlier.
You can see a massive difference though, because I was just looking at yours and looking at mine. That's crazy.
Give me like a minute and a half. I'm gonna turn my hair down a little bit. Yeah, Matthew, I was using the Wilson trailer myself, but we have this left lane mega mod and it does not seem to be working with the 1.54. I guess with the cargo fixes and updates that they did, that changed things around, so the cattle wasn't showing up for me anymore, so I went over to the barrier.
So I'm kind of starting to miss my LED glow. That kind of seemed to give a little bit of, you know, especially when you're turning corners.
Yeah, this one we're doing mainly for the haul of it, the long haul. We're gonna make 50,000 on this one. We made 100,000 last time, but as you see up there in the top right, we're not hurting no money right now. We had a huge company. I had to end up actually selling it and selling my trucks because we had 80 trucks, 80 drivers, a bunch of garages throughout the country, even all the way up to Alaska and Mexico. We sold everything and now we're just kind of trying to honestly spend a lot of this money. Trying to go down. Heading to Phoenix, we're headed to Montana from Texas. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you all. I definitely recommend the Barrett though, for the 1.54. Man, it is awesome. Especially just, I don't know if you're dealing with that, but the Wilson trailer stopped showing the cattle in the trailer for me, so we switched over to this one, and I'm really, really happy with it. We updated our NVIDIA driver today, and it actually is going to help us with ray tracing and all that cool stuff.
I could have sworn I had loaded that trailer already, but apparently not.
with it.
We got a tornado warning here in Nebraska, eastern Nebraska by Omaha.
Goodness.
I'm jealous.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Yeah, I couldn't
Go
go.
straight on. That's right.
You're from Florida? I'm born in Georgia, Matthew, but I lived in Florida. Lived in Florida most of my life. Why am I not beeping? There it goes. I changed some of my settings on the Moza Pit House, man, and I'm gonna see how it goes. Feels a little different, like lighter to me almost. It should get more intense as we get up to higher speeds, but because I didn't turn anything down, I turned things up. But for some reason, I think that dampening or whatever, turning that up a little bit maybe, or the other one might have done that. Just at low speeds. Once I get it going a little bit more, I feel the tension, because that one just had an update as well. Had to go and get that updated. I was gonna go live about what, 3 something? No, 4 something. I was getting close to being done with my work and stuff. Close to 4. Around 3:30, I started thinking about it, but
Turn left.
then I got on my computer and I saw the driver needed to get updated. There were some mods I wanted to check out, so just worked out to go later. And Matthew, I am in the Panhandle, Northwest Florida. Come on, WRX, do something with your life. Nice color. You like that color. Can't lie about that. It also easy comes with a wider field of view.
Keep right. And then you
For
know
the
it.
mirrors, you'll
Continue
notice that
straight
as well.
on.
So on top of us having the realistic mirror fob, we also get the wider field of view on the mirrors as well. And I noticed that because I can even see a bit of my truck in my mirror now.
Well, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah, I don't know if you read that stuff with the, I know you were just probably trying to hurry up and get that stuff on there for me, but it updated the water. So like the water when we're driving over bridges, the rain particles and stuff. The only caveat with that, it was raining when I first loaded in, and when I tell you it is hard to see out your side, you know, your driver's side
Go
window
straight on.
and
That's
passenger, gets a little blurry, but that's alright. It adds to the realism. And the way it looks is super, super cool.
Oh yeah, dude. It looks awesome. I can see that.
It's so nice to have our billboards back in companies. We got McDonald's back, man. We got it all. And what was awesome, because you know me, I like my Loves, so as soon as I loaded in, the gas station right across from the international service station I was at was the Loves, and I was like, yes.
Straight on.
I was going to add in with the
Go
real
straight on.
billboards in companies that real logos and brands or whatever it is. But I noticed, and it even said it. It said that some of the textures are blurry from a little far away, just because they are high texture. And I saw that immediately, and I was like, I don't like that. I'll just stick with real companies and billboards.
Makes sense. I was waiting for you to do the real companies and stuff. I was kind of getting tired of the old.
No, I'm with you, man. That's, for me, I was trying to wait. I was holding out to see if they were gonna get that mega map, mega pack basically updated, but after it's been this long, I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead. And I know it takes time because it's a lot of mods and everything, but while we're waiting, I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and add it. Because before, I never, goodness gracious, I can't see, and I'm taking stuff out. But before I ever went to left lane, I had the real billboards and companies, the real traffic, all that stuff, which obviously you have to take the real traffic off when you join that server. But I really enjoyed the real billboards, and then when I got the mega map and saw it's already included within it, I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll take this off. But being able to put the realistic rain and all that stuff back on is super awesome. And being able to go to weather 3.2, I think they run the weather 3.1 just because it's probably a little less demanding on the systems, as well as probably a little more reliable maybe. But I'm really happy to be able to upgrade it.
Sure, dude. That's like, unless I play with you,
Thanks for the compliment on the truck. Oh, Tampa, buddy? Nice.
Really, like in your convoy and stuff instead. I just go through, pick a bunch of mods, try them out, and play with them for a while, and then I'll switch them up and just keep trying different things. It don't really bother me driving my own, there's less CB chatter and stuff, but it still makes it a lot of fun.
Yeah, speaking of that, I was looking into some mods that they've got for CB chatter. There's one for about like every 2 to 3 minutes there'll be some CB chatter. Then there's one that's got just about like 40 minutes of recorded CB chatter. So that would be cool too. One of them's got a bit of language. The other one is not a guarantee, but obviously that comes with it, with real life trucking. But I was looking into those. I want to check those out as well. I just didn't have time before we went live today.
Oh, for sure. I think it'd be kind of fun because then it could give us other things to talk about, to see what they say.
That's what I was thinking. Don't trust this left.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Thanks. We're back here doing 30 mile an hour.
Don't get a ticket now.
Right. I think I'm gonna take the bull road here.
Yeah, it is, Matthew. It is the Peterbilt 362 Cabover by John Ruda. It's $30. And then the trailer again is the Pitster Barrett. And then the engine that you're hearing is a paid Z-Mod engine. It's the C15 MBN engine and sound pack. We've got that one in the N14 Cummins. Hey, nice, Matthew. Very nice.
Ready to turn around?
Did you put a mod on for more street lights or longer street lights and shorter street lights? I'm getting killed here.
Are you talking about for like the back roads?
Nah, just like I've been sitting through this red light for 3 cycles now. And finally I'm just now getting to drive through it.
They do have a mod for lights, but I don't know if it would actually increase or decrease the time.
I gotcha. It just seems like I keep hitting them or, you know, like 2 cars get through and then it was red again. I'm like, what in the world?
Yeah, the one I saw today actually is the longer lights. Matthew just said longer green lights, so there may be one. I may have to grab it. And thanks for that, Heavy Hauler. I do appreciate you, buddy. Good to see you again. Alright. I gotta drive better. I just hit something. Hit a truck. I wasn't driving crazy. I was just looking around because I thought this pull-off area was the Fort Six's stop. And I wanted to stop there and get a picture with you. But it wasn't it.
Oh, darn, yeah, dude, that would have been sweet. Oh, I just seen it. The utility truck.
Yeah, we had the coast to coast, Matthew, which you could go all the way down to Key West with that one, all the way over to New York, British Columbia, Mexico.
We got off, I ended up going and laying down and not sleeping for another hour and a half.
10-4. But yeah, Matthew, if you do the coast to coast, that'll get you all of the U.S. with a little extra. And then you can get the Alaska North to the Future mod, and that'll get you Alaska. I love that one. I love doing the Mexico to Alaska hauls. Those are a lot of fun. The longest we did was like 6,000 and some change. And that was a blast. But yeah, they've got tons of cool mods and stuff that you can get. I saw another one easy that is for basically adding more pickups and farms and stuff like that, but we got to make sure we've got certain DLCs for it so that we could both use it. But you're not far off.
I got you, that's cool. I was just, again, I'm glad you brought that up because it reminded me this morning, I was reading a thing about SES coming out with sports cars and pickup trucks to add to it so you can explore the roads and stuff. And it sounds like it's going to be a rework of what, has been modded in. That way the game handles more towards those vehicles instead of more like the semis do.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you about when they did that dev interview. They talked about it. I think it's like 50-something minutes. And on my day off, I just put it on while I was eating breakfast. And it was really cool, man. Just to see, like, obviously we know that there's mods. Like, I was just looking at it. They've got stuff for, you can get Escalades, Mercedes, for ETS, all types of cool stuff like that. But it's going to be really cool, like you said, for them to implement it within the game and have its own coding. Though it does cater more to the side of an actual vehicle instead of going off of the truck's mechanics, because it is one thing when you're driving some of those modded cars, they're still running off of the semi-trucks, handling basically those physics. And you even see that sometimes with the traffic, right? Like when you're behind what you think a super fast SUV or car, and sometimes they take off, but sometimes it's like, man, why does it seem like they've got 90,000 pounds behind them?
Right. And the AI ones, they all take really wide turns and stuff like you would never see in real life.
You get to experience that realistic rain now.
Oh, I am. I was just about to say something about it, man. I love it. Especially against the side windows, man. It looks like it's just like you're going fast, and it's blowing back. It's cool.
Oh yeah, and we'll get those the thunder sounds and everything, because they've got over 40 high definition recorded.
That's sweet, dude. I'm kind of hearing thunder anyways, because I'm watching Reed Timmer on one of my screens, watching you on another, and then playing on my third.
Just want to run from Florida to Indiana. Nice, I get that.
Tough to see out your side mirrors, man. That's crazy.
Wow, the clouds, man. You have to check it out on the YouTube side just because I know you're a weather
Looks
guy.
like it added something to the clouds, too.
That's where the weather 3.216K comes in. You'll have to read up on that, but basically that controls the skyline. So like sunset, sunrise, the clouds, the ray tracing, all that stuff, it adds that detail. And so that's why I added the 16K. If you go on my YouTube, you'll see it, man. It looks wild.
Dude, I'll be ecstatic if all of a sudden they had like tornadoes off in the distance or something, man. Oh man, that'd be sweet.
The Dalton Highway is a blast and a half, Matthew, on North to the Future. Got the most intense hill. I mean, you got to get on that. You got to lay the hammer down and you start going down that hill if you want to make it up. And that just is super cool to me. Nice, Matthew. The one we've got is a 1050. The first time I went to Alaska, I only had, I think it was a 500 horsepower, and that one, it struggled, man. We had a heavy haul behind us too, and it was my first time going to Alaska, but ever since then, we do fine. This thing eats them up. I think Easy back there, he runs 1020 now. But very nice, 3600. And I like the Cummins. That's my other favorite. It's Cat and Cummins for me. For engines. I've been here, fam. I streamed last night too. Quinn, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate you. Den 14, nice. That's the Z mod that we got, Matthew. Is the N14. But I think that one only goes up to 1,000 something horsepower as well, so not 3,600, but the sound of it alone is more than enough. And honestly, for me, anywhere from 625 to about a, 1,000 or so horsepower, that's kind of my sweet spot. And some people I know even like it lower. There's some folks that like to run around with like a 400 horse. 500 on ETS or something, which is super cool.
Go straight
soon. Where you at, buddy?
Oh, not too far behind you.
Hey, Gregory, thank you so much for the likes, my friend.
Just coming up to the, coming over that river that you just passed.
7-4.
Ready to turn right.
Jason, we gotta get this out of the way, buddy. Like, we'll just go ahead and get it out of the way. You gotta stop doing that.
Turn right.
I can't remove you from the server. I can kick you from the server. But you're not in the server, so I didn't remove you. And we talked about that in Discord, too. That's the only reason I addressed it so directly. Because we did already talk about that.
Sorry, I fell back when I got gas.
It seemed a little dramatic, you know what I mean?
Part of my dinner, so.
No, I'm not mad at you. I just don't think we need the dramatics, you know what I mean?
Turn left.
Like the other day, you were like, oh, he hates me. Because I took like 5 seconds to respond. Then you asked if I kicked you from the server yesterday, then you asked again today after I messaged you directly in Discord after you messaged me, my friend. I know I'm not mad at you. You're good. Like I told you, I was never upset with you.
And then turn right. Turn right.
And you actually stopped cursing after I messaged you on Discord that day too. That's one thing I didn't get to tell you, buddy, is that you felt all bad about it. You thought I was upset with you, but you actually stopped doing it. So I thought you already read it.
Go straight up. That's right.
You're all good. You're all good. That's why I wanted to go ahead and get out of the way. I didn't want you feeling that way. I don't take it that serious, my friends. You will need though, Jason, you're gonna need to get the Weather 3.2 16K mod from Steam Workshop. That is one you are going to need, as well as the Real Billboards and Companies. Just to make it easy for you, Real Billboards and Companies goes at the very top. You're also gonna want Realistic Rain and Thunder Sounds from Steam Workshop. And I'll go over all this again. I know I'm throwing a couple at you. But just so you know, to make it easy for you to join the server, so you don't get that orange or red or whatever. Because we already got you set up with all the other stuff. There he is, look at that. That beautiful glow back there. they're stopping up here. They got a semi-truck in the middle of the road up here, buddy.
10-4.
Jason's just got to get the realistic rain that we added, the real billboards and companies, and the, what do you call it? The other one. But 3.2, 16K, and then he should be in. Only bad part is he can't see me.
Awesome.
Only bad part is he can't see me though, bro. So, that's okay. He can see you though, so he could follow you. You could follow me, he could follow you, vice versa. He could follow you, I could follow him.
There you go. That'll work. If he's down for it, I'm down for it.
I know he's got
I don't
Montana.
know that I'm the best guy to follow, but in this case I am, so it works.
He said he's gonna go eat and then he'll be back.
What's that?
He said he's gonna eat and he'll be right back. He felt bad. He thought I kicked him from the server because he cursed the other day a couple of times. And so I just sent him a message in Discord. I told him, you know how I am. I don't trip like that. I just appreciate people wanting to even hang out and play with me, but I just told him, I was like, hey man, try not to curse or whatever, you know. And he didn't see it, but he didn't do it anymore. So I thought he saw it, right? Like in my mind, during that stream, I thought he saw it. So like we never stopped playing. I kept playing with him the whole thing. But he thought he might have kept cussing, but he didn't. And so that's why he kept, last 2 days, he's like, bro, you upset me? Did you kick me for the server? I was like, no, man. And I even told him in Discord, I was like, I wasn't upset with you. And you didn't even do it, so all good there. It was just funny. But that's why a minute ago, I was like, we're going to go ahead and get this out of the way. I was like, no, I'm not upset with you.
That's funny. What's going on up there?
We got an accident. Double Tesla trailer. Looks like they may have hit a cop. Backed up on both sides, but we can take this left shoulder and go around and check.
I got you. It's giving me a second to eat my dinner, so.
Alright.
Go straight up. That's right.
Man, I went around, now I'm stuck in the far left shoulder, and all of the traffic's moving finally. And now my old spot's passing me.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
I'm gonna let you go ahead and lead.
Alrighty.
Don't feel like you gotta go fast. I know you still may be munching on dinner. I do not want you to rush that good meal.
All good, man. I just dig in when I can.
I appreciate it, Matthew. Yeah, I love the undergoing here. See, I wanted my bumper to be different like yours as well, but not having the license plate was bothering me, but I guess it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. I'm home.
Go straight on. That's right.
That's awesome, Matthew. Certainly hope you do, buddy. That is awesome, Matthew. Live hanging out with us. I do appreciate you, buddy.
Go straight on. That's right.
Sorry, I had to flip on some shoes, so the pedals are killing my feet.
All good.
Go straight on.
Oh man, Matthew, that is no fun, my friend. I've been there. The night seems a lot better on weather 3.2 than weather 3.1, and that's what my goal was.
Yeah, I'm loving the changes.
Sorry, I thought my brights were on, but they weren't.
You're fine, man. They are much more vivid, though.
Go straight on.
You can only have them in your international. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been really lucky to have the Parcels Cab Cats. That's the name of the Steam Workshop mod. If you're unfamiliar with it, anybody, for the cats in the cab, the animated ones, it's called Parcels Cab Cats. And I've been really lucky. They work in the Viper 2, the John Ruda 362 Cabover that we're in now, the Kenworth W900. I'll show you my mod list. I also have the left lane required mods, which come with left lane mega packs, including skin packs and stuff like that. So I can't show you all of those.
I roll over, but yeah, my total damages were $398.
Hey, I'll take that.
That's reckless style, my friend.
Yeah, they've got some cool sound fixes as well. The Z-Mods engine packs, I do recommend. The Z-Mods physics, that one is free, y'all. I do recommend that. You just put 0 in the dollar amount. And submit. And that'll get you the Z-Mod physics. That's what we're running. The Christmas skin's nice. Yeah, we've got all the paint skins that you can get. I've even gone into the Steam Market. We got the Wyoming bison. We got another bison. It's blue and white. The Wyoming one, I think it's green. And then we got the Christmas, the Halloween skins. The John Ruda pack, obviously with the 362, came with a bunch of cool different skins. That was super awesome. I did not expect that. Trying to think, and then Left Lane comes with a bunch of different custom paint jobs as well for the custom companies that it has, to other things. Like if you look on, even on my homepage, that cat skin that's on the 389 there, that one is one of their custom paint jobs. It comes with a lot there. Christmas skins are a lot of fun though. That was actually one of the, it was the first TikTok I ever posted late last year around the holidays. Was with the Christmas skin when, you know, they had the World of Truck event with the trailers. And that's when we got those lights that you can put on your truck. But you gotta have like the sleeper on there. Cows are mooing. That is too good. How far back are you, buddy?
I don't think I'm behind you. I'm up north heading towards Shadron.
Are you ahead?
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I'd just be paralleling you, I think.
Go straight on. That's right.
I was when I left Valentine. You were heading west, and I left Valentine up north of you heading west, and I think we're heading towards Shadron. Both were heading towards Shadron. I couldn't tell.
10-4. How many miles you got left?
861.
Alright, so I got 855.
We're gonna meet up somewhere then.
Go straight on. That's right.
That's what I was thinking. I just hit a red light.
Go straight on. That's right. Go straight on. That's right. Keep right. And then turn right.
I'm in Alliance right now.
Turn right.
Oh, are ya? Yeah, that would. Yeah, we're probably about paralleling each other then because Shadron's north of Alliance. Did you ever look any more into those logbook things?
Yeah, I did. It's just a matter of finding one that works best for us. The one I looked at first, I didn't like that much. I haven't tried out the second one fully, but I do have it downloaded.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool. I was just kind of curious. I was thinking about like the business side of things and stuff. If we get more people in here and stuff, and you know, we can run different routes and stuff like that, and earn a bunch of money for the company and stuff. You know, build the company from the ground up or something like that.
Yeah, ground up with 65 million.
Well, we'll just take the total number and minus 65 million.
Right.
There's got to be a mod out there like on Farm Sim where you can add or delete your money.
I
I
wonder,
would think anyway.
maybe it would even console command it.
Yeah, there you go.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Hey, I see you. I'm coming to you now.
New rail.
it's funny. I just stopped in the middle of the road to look at the map.
Well, me driving fast paid off.
What's that?
I said my driving fast paid off.
Go straight
Good, good.
Unfortunately, Matthew, I am unable to join your server because we've got so many mods, and then with my Cabover as well, you would need to have the 362 Cabover as well as all the left lane required mods that we've got right now. That's why we kind of just run the community convoy most of the time. I used to bounce back and forth between left lane and our community convoy server, but several of us have taken a liking to just doing the community convoy, you know, having the CV to ourselves a little more. Solo play is great for left lane just because you get that CB chatter ambiance, so that's awesome. I'd love for you to be able to join us though. I'll be more than happy to help you. We've been able to get several people in. Easy, Holiday, Jeremy, Jason on TikTok side. He is on YouTube too, but under a different name. Also Kingston.
I can just see those cyan blue lights clear back there.
Oh, I'm behind you.
Closer than I thought, but I couldn't see your name on the GPS. So I was like, where did he go?
Beside you.
10-4, someone way down.
Go straight on, and then turn left.
I just needed redemption from a shoulder run from yesterday.
I hear you. Well done.
Turn right.
on ahead when you get up here.
Go straight on. That's right.
Okay.
I would be behind you when you slow down for a corner.
Right. Yeah, be careful. I definitely give me distance. You never know what's going on. I'm having that same problem with the guy ahead of me though, so it's like double as bad.
You make it in here? All right.
Something's going on.
What do you mean?
What's that?
You said something's going on.
And then turn left.
Oh, like everything was really choppy and stuff, like somebody was getting in or something.
Oh yeah, that's what I
Might
was
have just
thinking.
been the sunrise part of it too, the going from dark to light. I don't know, maybe that messed with the graphics or something, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was thinking somebody joined. Don't look like it though. you got the red circle, send me a picture, buddy, of what it's saying, and I'm gonna take a look at it. I tried to flip me, but we didn't go for it today. You'll have to check that out.
You did what?
Just watch the stream, you'll see.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I didn't want you to miss it.
Go straight up.
That's awesome, man.
I was like, I'm not tipping over today. We're not doing any cow tipping today. We'll leave that to Mater.
I may need to restart or something, dude. Maybe it's on my end because yours is looking pretty good, but mine's really choppy.
You want to save game and rejoin real quick? I'll pull over.
Yeah, I don't know if I just need to do that or restart my whole computer or what. But it's pretty bad. I'll be right back.
I'm looking right now, buddy. Let me take a look. Okay, so you're running into the same exact issue that Easy ran into, to where they're all showing up. So that PM trailer lights pack, that one's good. The Barrett livestock open. If you downloaded the Barrett trailer, make sure that you don't put the whole file in there. Make sure that once you download it, you go in there and you get the PM Barrett's open def, the PM Barrett light pack, and the trailer, the 1.54 version 2.0. Those are the three that you need from the Barrett. And then for all these others, you're just gonna need to reload, because Easy ran into this yesterday, and it's just something with that trailer that's stopping you. You don't need the North to the Future. And then just activate those session mods. Most of them you can get from the Steam Workshop, such as the Realistic Rain that we talked about, the Realistic Rain and Thunder Sounds. It comes with realistic rain particles, enhances the water, all that lightning, etc. It was a 3.216K, that one you do need, that one we did just add, but everything else you should be good on. Other than the Barrett trailer. I'm gonna grab water really quick, yo. Thanks for hanging out, Matthew. See you. What's going on, Jay? Sorry about that. I had to run downstairs. Jason, did you get the Barrett's trailer downloaded? Give Easy a minute to get back in here, y'all. Trying to help Jason get in. He just a minute. Hey, thank you so much. It's the Peterbilt 362 by John Ruda. Okay. Save. I just sent you in Discord, Jason, the link to the Barrett trailer. I'm also going to send you a screenshot that Easy sent me of 3 files just as a good reminder. And these are the 3 that you want. You do not, so Jason, hear me on this, buddy. You do not want that README file in there. You don't want to put that in your mods folder. But those other 3 that you see in there, put those in the ATS mod folder. And then, that's for the Pitster, so this will be your real companies. This is the Weather 3.216K, the realistic rain and water and thunder sounds. And if you want, make it easier on yourself, go to the YouTube side and you can play this back at like 0.25. Not trying to rush you. Jumped.
Alright, I'm back in, buddy.
10-4, sorry, I was helping Jason get the carriage trailer. Sorry, buddy. We are back.
No problem at all.
No, that's not the one you want, buddy. You ready to roll?
Yep, whenever you are, buddy.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Wind was right on red illegal.
Do what?
Wind was right on red illegal.
Yeah, no kidding. Do we really need it right here? Couldn't we down straight?
Yeah, it's just taking us the roundabout way here.
Hey, stopped at the tractor supply.
Turn left.
I'm always down for that. There you go.
$7 with inflation. But it's not bad to take this road anyways. This is one I ain't explored yet, so that works.
Turn left.
I just had a really cool thunder sound.
Me too.
I just can't wait to hear it in real life, though. One of my favorite things in the world, man, is like when you're camping and like a tent or a camper, and just being in a vehicle with the rain coming down, you just hear it. That's like the most peaceful sound in the world.
Turn right.
I feel you there. You had me there. Is Jason getting on then? I haven't heard anything from him today.
Isn't that who you're just helping?
Oh, my bad. I thought we were talking about Jeremy for a second. I don't know why.
I gotcha. Oh, geez.
But he was working on getting into the server. He was working on getting the Bears trailer downloaded.
get in the other day. That's awesome. I was thinking about begging the wife, since we got a good chunk of taxes left, about getting the Alaska mod. Is there anything else I should get before that, or do you think I should go ahead with Missouri first, or what do you think?
Well, Missouri will get you coast to coast when it comes out, you know, when the mega map gets updated, then you'll have access to that. So let's say you bought the Alaska mod for 20 something and you wait a while, then mega map comes out, then you may feel like you should have got Missouri. Either way, it's a win, but that's just one thing I would tell you just to think about, you know. Obviously choice is yours, but just something to be mindful of.
Right. I was just thinking, man, if I got Alaska, heck, I probably wouldn't even come back to the U.S. until one of the next states are out.
Oh yeah, once you get Alaska, we'll spend a day up there. That's what I did last time. The first day I got it, that's what I did. You know that.
Oh yeah, you were up there a lot, but you were doing a lot of Mexico to Alaska runs too.
Yeah, I like Mexico or Texas to Alaska, just because of the length of it.
Right. One thing I think would be really cool, and hopefully they add it in at some point, oh, I'm sure they will, would be like the difference in weather. You know, like once you start off in Texas, Arizona or something, you know, it's kind of more deserty. And then once you get up to, you know, up in the mountains of Colorado, it gets snowy, and then you get to Washington and stuff, it's rainy, and that would be really cool. I'd like to see them add that to it sometime. I know I'm asking for a lot, but I just think it'd be really cool.
No, I'm with you. Nothing wrong with brainstorming.
Yeah, I'm kind of a dreamer.
forward to that.
I'm glad you were back a bit, man. Wow, that car just stomped on right in front of me.
I was coming up on you quick.
I didn't see it, then all of a sudden I see you come flying. I didn't even have a chance to holler at you. That's how it happened with me in that car, too.
Turn right.
There's a mod we need, the road rage mod, where you can get out of the truck and pull them out.
came in a little hot.
I thought maybe you just wanted to take the lead.
No, I just came in way too hot.
I was gonna say you wanted it's all yours, buddy.
It don't matter to me. If you want me to for a while, I will.
That works. I think that's the second scale I've missed, so it might not be a bad thing. But I never got fined for it, so that's cool.
Yeah, I think that one's similar with the mod we got on there, to where a cop would have to be there and see you miss it.
Which works nice. Same thing with the speeding part.
Absolutely.
Whoa.
I'm still getting...
I'll find us a
Let me
new.
wait for it to get over there. Oh, it crashed on me. Got a little stuttered then. Out of there. Okay, so did crash us there too. Goodness gracious. Still getting used to that camera too. I know, easy. I knew I was about to hit that thing. I could tell. I was like, well, We're about to hit this. It's all good. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Thank y'all for subscribing and liking the stream. I do appreciate y'all. The utility truck hit you head on? Goodness. It's like that sometimes, man. I think I was enjoying taking in the view a little too much.
Time to get the job done. And then turn right. Turn right. And then straight on. Go straight on. That's right.
Already in Miles City, y'all. Not bad. back.
That's right.
I did now.
7-4. Pull over and wait a minute. I thought you got in earlier. Give me a second to get some water real quick. We'll be good to go.
No problem.
Also towed to service.
What's that?
I also towed to service.
Oh.
How many miles you got left?
$365.
I got 361.
As I say, I'm like right behind you.
Well, that worked out as soon as I got back.
Right. I tried to make it work out.
Go straight up. That's right.
I'm just glad the Smokies are thin.
Just be patient with it, buddy. It'll load for a minute. It's got to verify those mods. See here.
Go straight up.
Do you usually run like 5 over?
It just depends. Sometimes I run a lot over, a lot more than 5. And sometimes I just do the speed limit, so it just depends. Sometimes I go a little slower, sometimes I go faster. But most of the time I do like to either, like with the bull hauling, right, obviously we've been picking up the pace, we were flying earlier. But most of the time I'll either do the speed limit or anywhere from 5 to 10 over. But you know, every once in a while you get to having fun and everybody gets carried away, which is fine, you know, and then you're doing 100.
Right, I hear you. I was just kind of curious because sometimes I can keep up with you, other times you get way ahead. Seems like sometimes you just, you know, slowly get ahead, so I wasn't sure exactly how you were doing that.
No, I noticed the same thing. Like earlier, I was having a hard time getting up to you. I was like, what am I doing wrong? But I think it's just how it is sometimes. I think too, a lot of it has to do with who's in front. You know, I get to start going a good bit before you or go around their corner a good bit before you. That'll kind of give the person the advantage, so to speak.
Go straight up.
Not impossible to catch up, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, I got you. That makes more sense now, though. But I was just kind of curious. It's funny how that works. I always just figure you're falling behind because you're doing a video or pictures or something, so I don't really pay much attention there. So I didn't really realize that.
Oh, no, you're good. Sometimes I am. Or really, whenever I can, whenever it's an opportune time, I try to.
Makes sense.
There you go.
3 10 for the chat.
We're in Montana right now.
Go straight up.
Are we already?
Yep, we entered Miles City a little bit ago.
Right on.
Turning left up here.
4.
Come back. I didn't hear you.
My steering isn't too smooth.
It's not smooth. Hard stop, hard stop. Easy, I'm gonna check out this cutscene up here if you want to.
Sounds great. Obviously, I can see that now.
Actually, try the right.
No, I'm good.
I'm guessing you already hit the cutscene.
No, it didn't give me the option.
Turn your lights on real quick if you don't mind.
Yeah, I see the thing by your tire. I'll try and get a little closer.
It worked out for pictures, but yeah, go ahead.
You want me to wait?
I'm headed to Gillet.
Alright, now you go ahead.
Hey, we're pretty close right now. Y'all trying to meet up at Mile City?
We just passed through there. We're almost done with this load though.
Should I cancel my delivery and meet with y'all?
I wouldn't.
Alright.
After you get done with that one, let me know.
Alright, bro.
How much further do you have on that one?
Like 439 miles?
I'm right about 360, so we'll get done about the same time. Thanks for the Cabover compliment, Bodega. Thanks to Jake Break compliment as well. Thank y'all for hanging out.
Dude, that cutscene in that dam's awesome. Alright, ready when you are, buddy.
I don't got school tomorrow. What time y'all trying to play?
It'll be afternoon.
We should definitely pull it all-nighter, bro.
Should have been here last night.
We're gonna play all the way up to 6 a.m., bro.
Trying to figure out my lights and stuff, and then realized my truck wasn't even running.
You could never get enough watermelon lights.
Sometimes, yeah, but we've been bull hauling, so we've been driving a little faster lately.
Go straight on. That's right.
That's awesome, Bodega. Thank you for what you do. 25.
10-4.
You know we got a smoky around the corner right here.
Get ready to turn right.
Thank you.
Well, I haven't seen it. I was just assuming, given how the nights have been going.
Yeah, right? That makes sense. I can see Jason's talking and stuff, and I can kind of hear him, but I can't make out anything he's saying, so I'll never know if he's talking to me. So I've been waiting for your responses.
Can you hear me better now?
That was a little better. I think I may have my sounds up a little high too, so that might be on my side.
You can turn people.
Sometimes I can barely hear virtual.
You can turn people up in the audio.
Yeah, I think I might have to do that at some point.
Go straight on.
If you want
and
to at
then
the
turn
stop
left.
sign, you can. Hey, will you do me a huge favor, Easy? I want to turn up. I want to turn up my engine down to like 80% and see if I don't drown out. You know, give them OBS filters and stuff. Especially on the YouTube side.
Alright, yeah, I'll have to kick on the sound on YouTube. Give me a sec.
Man, I'm trying to save for a John Ruder truck.
There you go.
I can hear him good there.
And we finna Hellcat swap the Peterbilt. Yo, y'all still there? Damn, I got muted.
No, working on something.
Alright, bro, it scared me a little bit.
Patience. Patience. Testing,
I got my
testing,
CB radio volume at 100 now.
testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Alright, I'm trying it out now.
Okay, it'll take a second to get to the YouTube side.
10-4. Testing.
I can hear you real good.
Testing while it's super loud. Thank you for this, buddy. I do appreciate them. Sorry, y'all. Just wanted to try.
TikTok anyway.
Let me know for YouTube.
I'm listening.
Thank you, thank you.
Go straight up. This way.
I'm gonna put my truck volume to 80% because my truck gets too loud, bro.
Yeah, I'm still hearing you real well on YouTube too.
Thank you.
Bro, how much you spend on your PC, bro? Because I can't even stream at all. Like, I can barely play the game, bro.
What'd you say?
How much have you spent on your PC, bro? Like, I can't even stream on my PC, bro. Like, I can barely play the game right.
I've got an NVIDIA 4080.
That boy got motion, bro.
It just stayed a while. Saved a while. In 27 years. Goodness. Bodego's been hauling bulls, y'all. 27-year cattle, trucking. I don't know if he's a bull hauler, but definitely trucking for 27 years.
9 more years for me to go.
Heck, it took me the COVID check to get mine.
Ain't no way. Cause I know that Texas turned it, bro.
That's when he got the wheel.
Yes, sir. But back in 2020 when the COVID checks come out, that's what I spent mine on, was my computer. I set for like, it was probably close to a month and a half looking at sales on Newegg and stuff, and my brother's real smart at building this stuff, so he helped me, and so we just put everything together manually. I can't tell you a single thing about it though.
Yeah, and I started on, like, I don't know if you know this, Jason, but when I first started streaming, I was using a cloud-based gaming service, and just the best thing that I had going for me was my internet speed, and that allowed me to stream and connect to that cloud-based gaming service, but that wasn't always dependable. Sometimes that cloud-based gaming service would get laggy, and so obviously that messes with your stream settings. You can't really mod that heavy, that type of thing, so I really do get it. But just over time, then even with the wheel, just saved up, and then I got the trucking bundle from Moza, and then we'll get the shifter here soon. And then I want to get a button box with the CV. That's like the finale.
Those are my next two too. I'm gonna get caught up on maps first though.
There you go. Because then what I was gonna tell you is that they've got this mod, and I've already got the, like, we'll call it the app for it, the application for these mods, Truckee, and it's got all these different extra pickup points, like different farms, extra stuff, so it just adds to it. A lot of people say they can't play without it, so I'm really looking forward to trying that out soon.
Oh, dude, that'll be awesome.
always looking to make it a little better, you know. I found another one that I'm so ready for it to come out of beta. So it's basically this mod that overhauls the lighting, right? But I mean, man, it looks like, you know how Skyrim looked, the Elder Gleam? Just picture American Truck Simulator like that, just like ultra realistic graphics, and the grass was super amazing. Like it looks great now, but this is just like, you know, an added layer there. But with that, they still have to work on getting the lighting to work, and, you know, clouds, all that, you know, the weather and all that stuff. So it's got a little ways to go. It's still in the beta, like I said, but it was cool to see. I'll send you the link.
Go straight up.
Yeah, for sure. Please do.
When that one comes out, we're gonna have a heyday.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm really interested in checking out that towing thing, though. That'll be really sweet too. You kind of got me addicted to this trailer now, especially where you know, you can actually make some money with it instead of, you know, 35,000 top dollar cattle runs.
Question is, should we buy another Cabover that's a wrecker, or should we convert our Cabovers that we have to a wrecker? You know, should we leave these the way they are and buy another one and make it a wrecker?
Yeah, why not? I mean, we got the money to.
Yeah. And then that could be like the wrecker truck and have all the miles on that are just all, you know, wreck and recovery type of thing.
Perfect.
I may just take a look at the truck. I'm obviously gonna probably keep cattle hauling if we keep going here, but I do want to check out the truck.
Go straight up.
Oh, for sure. I'm having a blast with this, though, too. Like I said, the money thing was kind of getting irritating. Only $35,000 a run. That kind of sucks. But this way, at least we're getting up closer to 100,000. I know it ain't a whole bunch, but every little bit matters.
Yeah, and different jobs will pay different, but definitely, I know what you mean. That's where you just do a couple heavy equipment jobs that pay like 200,000, and then you're good.
Right.
And you know, there's probably a mod for higher livestock prices, or higher cattle prices. Sorry.
Right. Well, when money ain't an essential, it won't be so
Go straight
bad.
up. That's right.
I got 100 miles exactly. How far ahead of me are you?
I only got 39 miles.
Oh, wow. Yeah, back when I was doing my settings, I think I really felt the edge.
What happened?
Oh, back when I was trying to check my CB settings and stuff, and I was listening for yours.
Oh, I got you. thought we were gonna avoid that, but we did not.
Finally, we're here. It took a damn time.
It's morning already.
Easy, so we've got a couple options. We could do bison to Montana to Wenatchee, Washington, Holstein cattle from Montana to Wyoming, bulls from Montana to Colville, or Holstein and Herefords mix to Cabover to Billings.
Give me a second. I'm almost there, and I'll take a closer look. It don't really matter. I'll go wherever, buddy. You know me.
Man, I thought Easy left already.
No, we just been hauling.
A little too quiet, man.
It really just depends on what you want to haul. Because we've got the Holstein and Herefords mix, bulls, bison, or just Holstein cattle.
Bro, this has got to be the most longest night I ever drove, bro.
The longest one is showing 656 miles, just to give you some context here.
Yo, I saw lightning.
Yeah, it's enhanced with the mods that we added.
I forgot about that.
We can run the long if you want.
I'm gonna go downstairs with her, bro. My mom is yelling at me.
Whenever I'm there, bro, just feel free to drive up. It won't damage me. That's known as a non-collision area.
Oh, okay. Did not know that.
It's really realistic, bro.
Yeah, with the 16K weather 3.2 and the realistic rain and thunder sounds, what that adds is not only just those sounds, you know, over 40 high quality thunder sounds and all that, it also adds realistic rain particles. You'll notice that, Jason, when it rains. That's completely different, as well as the textures on the puddles, all that good stuff. So it really adds a lot, as well as all the waterways. So it enhances that as well. And then the weather, 3.2 16K, that's just an overhaul of a lot of stuff with the sky, sunset, sunrise, clouds, all that stuff.
Yeah, bro, appreciate you putting me on for real. My delivery spot is at Casper.
You headed to Wyoming. Back up a little bit easy if you don't mind. I was gonna have you come on the side of me.
10-4.
And then just come back this way a little. Oh, you're good.
I gotta figure out something to put behind my seat because I'm sitting in a rolling computer chair. Man, I'll hit the brake or something and I go rolling.
Take a look. Do you want to keep doing bulls? Do you want to try the Holstein cattle? The American bison? I'll let you pick. As long as it's within, you know, the cattle.
Let's go with the bison.
Ready to rock and roll.
Pickups here. I don't know if I was muted when I said that.
Yeah, I think you were.
I thought so. I was like, I'll just repeat it.
I get you. I was just waiting to be able to grab the job once you hooked up, and then I figured I'd see where it was.
That was the goal, especially given as much you and I like weather, as much as we've talked about it. So, especially with your Discord channel, figured it was only right to find something like that for you. I did also look into wildlife and that type of stuff to add more of that. I'm gonna keep looking into it, but so far, nothing yet. The good thing is we've got a huge W with the trailer, this trailer here, and I know you know that, like you said, you're addicted to it already.
Oh yeah, dude, I've found huge winds all the way around.
That and the mud flaps and the rear skin, like how you have yours on the back and I do. That one I'm trying to put a custom one, but I got to get the sizing down better because it uses a template, but I'm gonna have to either get a different software or something so I can upload the image within the template, or at least get the proper sizing, you know, to replace it. Because I've got it to show up on there, it just wasn't sized right properly. And I've resized it several times, but then it just disappeared.
Oh, I gotcha. Alright. I was thinking you were saying something like that. I was wondering though, because all I got is, I can't even see it from here, but the custom whatever here or whatever. Ready to roll?
10-4. I'm gonna take a picture with the cattle up here.
Okay.
There's so many.
It's good having a realistic moss bag.
What'd you say?
It feels good to have all the realistic take these mods back. Like the stores, McDonald's.
Oh yeah, same.
I be pulling up to McDonald's too with my Peterbilt.
I like to do that. Alright, sure. Good to go now.
I've been trying to save up for the little farm simulator 25.
Oh, nice, man. Yeah, you'll love it.
Theme looks fun, bro. All the trucks and the tractors.
I know it's fun to watch.
Bro, all I repost is freaking trucks and tractors and like lifted trucks, bro.
I remember when that was the only semi-driving I did.
Same. That or GTA. Technically,
Bro, I'm trying to get my GTA fixed, bro. Like, I did one mod, bro, and it messed up my whole entire file. Like, every time I load in, it didn't load in, bro.
sometimes it just takes a while depending on the mod you have. I know we put a big file on there. Like that weather 3.2, that's a big one. So you had to load it in the first time, but it'll start loading better. But every once in a while when you do like a full reset on the game, that's when you're gonna have like a bit of loading. You'll even notice it on my live sometimes when it processes the mods. It'll do 31 of them really quick, and then it'll get to that one that's really big, and it takes it just a second.
Hey, how do you guys get free cam, bro?
How do we get what?
Free cam.
Free cam? Hit number 3.
No, like you can move the mouse around. It's like the camera one. Like you can like look at the back of your truck, like see how far you gotta park.
That's what I'm saying. Hit key 3, and that's what toggles it over to that camera. At least for me, that's what I hotkeyed it to toggle the next camera.
I don't got that.
You may need to hotkey it.
F3 gives me an over-the-head view, and R3 gives me over-the-head, and 2 gives me the free cam where you can spin around.
Yeah, y'all are gonna you'd have to hotkey it because I changed mine around. But with this realistic rain and thunder sound also there's a lot of cool little things within it, including the wider field of view for the mirrors as well well as the bigger camera. Like my camera didn't extend this far before. Like, of course you can scroll out, but this is just default what it goes to now. A lot further out, and I appreciate that.
Anytime you can get more in the camera, it's helpful. I'm probably gonna hit the hay after this round.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
I gotta make up a bunch of hours. Well, some hours tomorrow, and then I actually gotta work some extra hours Saturday because I didn't get to work till like 3:15 Monday, so I missed out on like 6 hours. So I don't want to miss any of my 40 if I can help it.
No, I get that.
Think about being a welder, bro.
What was that, bud?
I was thinking about being a welder after I graduated.
Oh, wait. I'm a little lost there. We got
Quick
690.
slow down.
We still got 697 miles. I thought we were getting close.
Oh no.
Hey, you seen those videos where like people, like vegan people, be stopping those big semi trucks when all they do is like haul pigs and like cows and chickens?
Go straight on.
I don't know.
Go straight on. Ready to turn right. Turn right.
I was worried about that.
I remember this exact one.
Yeah, you on top of the curve?
Yeah.
This is a rough one. I remember this one.
It is. There's so much traffic too.
I'm watching you on stream right now. I'm playing a game and watching the stream at the same time.
I finally got some room. I can get out of here.
What are y'all hauling? Chickens or what?
Bison.
Bison.
Turn left.
Did you get caught too?
And then turn left.
No, I didn't. I just went super wide. I had to reverse for a little bit just to make sure I didn't get caught there. I just swung super wide, then backed up a little bit.
Gotcha. I just looked back, didn't see you, so I'm curious. There you are.
Go straight up. That's right. Go straight up. That's right.
Yep, like the Kenworth is ahead. We're in the Peterbilt 362 Cabover.
Go straight up. That's right.
It's a copper.
Yeah, we just cut right across. Oh no, you're good, Black. I know the Cabover that's in the Steam Workshop's to K100 Kenworth, so no problem at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we've got it for a mod, but someone on the TikTok side they thought this was the Kenworth Cabover. So I just panned the third person and showed them it was the Peterbilt.
Oh, I'm with it.
Go straight up. That's right.
But yeah, you can get the free Kenworth K100E Anniversary Edition. We've got that mod already installed, so.
Go straight up.
Do we? I thought that one sounded familiar.
10-4.
Stupid crash vehicle. like wartime strategy type of games?
I used to. I don't really play that anymore. I'm like, you're all good. I know the base one is the Kenworth. A lot of people assume when they see the Cabover it's the Kenworth, because there isn't a base Kenworth Peterbilt in the game. It's a paid mod.
I play this one called Conflict of Nations World War III. It's an app on the phone, plus you can play it on your PC too. It's really fun. I've been playing this since like last May. Sometimes I'll have 9 games going at once. So right now I got 4.
Oh, nice. 1978, 1984 Freightliner. Very nice. You can get it at Steam. Is the easiest way to get it. I think the only way. Actually, I may be wrong there, but pretty sure. Sorry, I had to stop real quick.
Go straight on.
Sorry, what was that? My jake brake was going.
You're all good. I was just saying I had to stop real quick when I'm coming.
Yeah, I looked over on the TikTok side and seen it.
At the roundabout, take the 3rd exit.
Don't come in too hard. You got a hard roundabout. Looks like you're already there.
Exit now.
well, you might want to take a picture. I missed it, but it'd be kind of cool one. Looks like you found her.
I'll find us a new one.
Sure did.
Yeah, I seen it. Looked like a good spot for you.
I appreciate you.
No problem, buddy. I usually don't catch that stuff. I keep my eyes straight ahead because I get to wrecking pretty quick if I don't. That's what I think will be cool about these cars and stuff coming in the pickups and being able to drive them normal and stuff, because then you can actually enjoy the scenery a little bit more.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Oh no.
Out of nowhere, man. I just looked left, right, left. I started to go, and then boom.
I swear they just randomly spawn too.
Well, I've seen it. I've been on the interstate and one spawned backwards facing me, spun back around the other way. And you know, they spawn out sometimes, so it's only fair they spawn in sometimes too.
Right, I had one spawn out on me earlier. He just like stopped right in front of me, and I thought I was gonna run into him, and he just spawned out. Ooh, a waterfall. I keep backing up traffic, stopping in the middle of the road for pictures. I stopped where you are now and took a picture before, but there's another one coming up with a waterfall on your left. It's kind of cool.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for that. Got a good couple there.
Yeah.
Wreck back here. Semi's ramming a fire truck. That is true.
That's a broke city. Probably county in this part.
I am doing my trailer right now. It's gonna take me forever.
There you are.
Yeah, stoplight.
I'm having to skip my stoplight.
I see that.
Go straight on. That's right.
Have you ever seen that Dairy Pure trailer before? That's new to me.
And then turn left.
You going great, Twisted?
No, I can't say that I have.
RWA wheel for PlayStations? I'm not too familiar with those, to be honest with you, Twisted.
With them animal mods you were talking about, would that have like deer running out in the road and stuff like that we run into?
I was looking for that, yeah, like a variety of wildlife, you know, throughout, and then also having pigs and different animals at farms. So I'm looking into that. Like obviously we can now haul pigs and they'll show up in the trailer. We can haul bison, they'll show up in the trailer, Holstein, etc. But it would be cool if we'd pull up to the farm and, you know, there's pigs and, you know, also while you're driving on the countryside there's a deer on the side of the road or whatever.
Right, that would be kind of cool. I wasn't not sure which way you're going with that, if that was just for hauling animals, or if you're talking about stuff like deer and, you know, stuff that we could run into. Like a roadkill mod or something.
No, just like running in, not actually like running into like impact. Just as you're driving, see the wildlife throughout the map. But like Forza, you know, like you just see them as you're driving around. But as far as hauling them, we've already got that. If you look a little more into this trailer, as far as the cargo market goes, you'll see boars, Herefords, and Holstein mixes, Holstein, bison, cattle, bulls, sheep, chickens, pigs, boars, so there's a good bit of variety. And then it all shows up in the trailer too, as what it says. And that to me is just super cool.
That is.
Doing great,
I wonder if
Eugene.
we could, like, get a
Hope you're
zoo
doing
one
well.
where we could haul a zebra and giraffes and elephants.
That would be cool.
Go straight on. That's right.
That would be kind of interesting, or even like a oceanic type of one where you haul whales somewhere or something like that.
Yeah, and ETS2 they're adding, I can't remember which one they're adding here soon. But it's something to do with their summer pack, and it looks pretty cool. But I'd like, what was it? I'll think of it in a minute. I just went blank. Oh yeah, I would like one like an Africa mod. You know, that'd be super awesome.
Like a safari type of deal.
Yeah, and I do believe there is an like Australia mod that you can get. I don't know if it's for ETS or if it's for ATS. I'll have to look. And I'm pretty sure there's a Jamaica mod too. What's going on, Jarhead?
What would you haul there?
Gosh, it's info. Hey, big announcement. Easy Jarhead just hit us up on YouTube. He just said, "What's good, buddy? It's been a while to kind of sum it all up. I'm going back on OTR. The trucking company I was working for wasn't a good fit. OTR on the road, over the road. So, man, super good to see Jarhead again. Good to see you, buddy. Hope all is well with you."
Yeah, it is. Hey, Jarhead. It's awesome to see you around.
We got all types of
I
upgrades for
messaged
you,
him
buddy.
not that long ago to see what he was up to and never heard back.
Thanks, Black. I do appreciate it, buddy. I have Weather 3.2, 16K, so Skybox, all that stuff. Then we also have realistic rain and thunder sounds, but that also comes with realistic rain particles, realistic water textures, waterways, you know, the ocean, all that stuff. As well as I do have the NVIDIA GeForce experience, and I've kind of worked on my NVIDIA control panel, tweaking the graphics to be the best they can. And we're maxed out on all the settings on ATS 4K. On TikTok, you unfortunately won't get like the crisp picture, just because TikTok only allows us, as of now, to stream of the 1080. But on YouTube, we stream in 4K.
drive through 3 tornadoes tonight.
Oh, what? He's live? I didn't even know, man.
What's that?
I did not know he was live.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's been chasing it since it started earlier here in Nebraska. They're in Iowa right now. And yeah, there's 3 of them he's driven through. One was more of a land spout, but it was huge.
Yeah, I've been dealing with life. My dog had to have emergency surgery. And I've been taking a start of his truck. Man. I'm glad you've been getting to spend time with family and all that good stuff, Jarhead.
I
Glad
love
there's a
it when he's
positive
got
there,
the
buddy.
Dominator out there, so you can drive through them and stuff.
That weather, 3.2 is showing it, so.
Yo, for the Barrett trailer, does it come with a plate?
No, none of us have seen a plate on there.
I just finished putting my lights on here, bro. And my fingers hurt now.
I bet.
Bro, imagine doing that in real life, bro. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, buddy. We've only upgraded since then. We've, you know, like last time we saw each other, we had already got the Z mods, physics mod. The what?
Hey, Blake. And
It's
then
like static.
That's the CB. Sounds like you.
turn left. Recomputing.
But yeah, Jarhead, we have upgraded a lot. I got this John Ruta Cabover. Easy has gotten the John Ruta Cabover as well now. He had coast to coast for a little bit. He's just got to grab Missouri, and then he'll be back to coast. I'm still waiting on coast to coast, even though I've got Missouri. We're waiting on the mega map to get updated, or the coast to coast rather. But yeah, man, it's been awesome. It's only gotten better. Sorry, y'all, I just did that so nobody was talking over it.
Oh yeah, stop now.
But cool thing, Jarhead, if you weren't here, start orientation next week. Awesome. Super happy for you, my friend. Super happy for you. You got this in the bag. But with this trailer, you got to get this whenever you start playing. It's called the Barrett trailer. It's called the Pitster Barrett trailer, and it's completely free. But it comes with all these different animals with bison. Like right now, we're hauling bison, but it comes with bulls, Holstein, and Herefords, sheep, pigs, chickens, and it actually shows them in the trailer. So I love that. sorry to hear about your dog and all that. That is tough. I hope everything's good now. That orientation will be a breeze. Yeah, you can, Jarhead. You can see him in there. It's kind of dark, but you can see him right there. And then when you have the Holstein in there, they're black and white. So that's what I really like, because obviously, as you know, Jarhead, the base game just has, you know, the brown cattle in there, which is nothing wrong with that, but this mod is just awesome to be free and add all that. And that was actually one thing with the reason we got this one, or I looked into getting this one and got lucky and stumbled upon it, is because with the new cargo system that they implemented at 1.54, super cool stuff, but with that it reworked some things, and so the Wilson trailer wasn't showing up any animals in the trailer, at least with the left lane and all that stuff. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. We did have Matthew stop by and tell us that he was using the Wilson, so I don't know if he was seeing animals or not in there. But then I stumbled upon this one and I was like, oh snap. That happens usually if we're getting close. But we haven't lagged.
Yeah, I haven't had any.
Absolutely, Jarhead, absolutely. Drop it in the truck pics, send it to us. US Express, nice. You should pull up the YouTube site easy if you haven't already, buddy, just so you can see all the messages from Jarhead. Super awesome.
10-4. I seen he sent me a Discord back, but I of course can't reach it at the moment.
What did you say?
I'm watching you stream on TikTok right now.
Oh, I was talking to Easy, bro. Jarhead, he used to hang out with us all the time. He's a real life trucker. And so we had a lot of chats over the months, but he's been away for a little while. He's had some things going on, but him and Easy and I used to all chat all the time in Discord and on here, so that's what I was telling Easy. He should hop over there just so you can see the messages from Jarhead too.
Turn right. Go straight on. That's right.
no, not you, Jarhead. I was just telling Easy so he could see your messages. Recently, Easy's been watching on the TikTok side just because it's quicker as far as the latency from when we're talking in stream or doing something in stream to when it shows up on, or when we're doing something in game to when it shows up on stream. I'm so sorry, y'all. You know what I mean? But with that, I was just telling him if he was on the TikTok side, he should switch over to YouTube just so he saw your messages. No, you're all good, buddy.
Hey, Jarhead, sorry I just now got through all your messages. Sorry to hear about your dog, and I hope that turned out alright. And your job, man. That kind of sucks. It's good to see you picked up on something else, so can't wait to see your new truck, too.
Exit now. Continue straight on. Go straight on. That's right. And then turn right.
You're a good lad.
Turn right.
What's that?
I was just saying you're a good lad.
Oh, well, thanks.
Go straight on. That's right.
Man, I'm loving the graphics. The update really helped a lot.
The whole dog thing is near and dear to my heart. You guys both know that.
Yeah, no, that hit me hard too, just because of knowing all that as well. But man, both of y'all, that's rough.
Oh, yeah. But it's good that he's getting to spend some time with family and stuff. That's real important.
Big tinfoil on that. Especially before he goes OTR.
For sure.
Alright everybody, I'm gonna reset the TikTok for a little bit. We'll be back. Easy, give me just a moment, buddy. We're good to go. And we're still waiting at the lake.
Right.
I'm gonna try just going straight here.
Keep left. And then turn left.
I think that will be our best bet.
Turn left.
Looks like it. Helps when I take my parking brake off.
I mean, sometimes.
Keep right. And then, you know it. Continue straight
I wouldn't
on.
have used it, but I didn't know how long we were going to sit, and I started rolling back a little bit.
Continue straight on.
No, I get that 100%.
Turn left. Turn right. Right.
Click the car.
You did?
Get ready to turn left.
Hey, we got 3,000 miles on the truck already.
Turn left.
Okay, there you go.
Congrats. Yeah, about 30, 40, 50,000 on it and you won't even realize it.
Yeah, seriously. One day you'll look down at there, you're like, whoa, I got 70,000. That's what happened to me today. I got 72 now.
Are you sponsored or not? Like, do you get paid on this or not?
No, I wish. No, but at 500 subscribers on YouTube, that's when you become like a kind of partner deal. And then with TikTok is when you get to 1,000. But we're nearing 500 on TikTok and getting close to 400 on the YouTube. So super happy with that. Super happy. But no, right now I just do this on the side kind of as a hobby thing. And then if it blooms into something, then wonderful. But no, I wish.
It's gonna bloom into something wonderful.
I appreciate you.
Heck, I already think it has though. I mean, you're growing pretty quick and heck, we're just having fun.
No, I feel that way 100% as well. Not to be like big-headed about it or anything. That's why I don't say it like that. But to me, it's huge. Like to have it where it's at, like I already feel like it's already huge. That's why I reworked the logo and everything, just because I wanted that to be a little sharper. Just because it was cool and all at first, but in hindsight, it didn't really match my, you know, my brand all that well. So got that fixed up, and I'm really happy with it. Because even on the mud flaps, it looks really good. Like obviously I didn't get it to fit perfectly, but I could tell, you know, like that was gonna look really good. And then I'm also gonna work on getting it uploaded to my company logo as well in game.
There you go. You're making it all yours, man. That's awesome. And I know you're humble. That's why you don't get big-headed or nothing on it. And that's why I say something for you. I'm like that other conscience, you know, the little devil on your shoulder.
That was good. That was good. The one thing, not to sidetrack you at all, or to sidestep the conversation, but I've been thinking about this. Where are you at, bro?
Oh, get ready to turn left.
Are you ahead of me or behind?
I don't really know. I've just been following the GPS. I'll look real quick. Oh, I'm like not far behind you at all.
Oh, that would be so awesome. Jarhead, you're gonna be super
Like
awesome,
two
super
turns.
excited about this. Easy, let's pull over and show Jarhead really quick, the wrecker. Because he was just talking about, he just said, hang on, let me pull over really quick over here. Hold up.
Turn right.
I'm gonna give you some room, Easy. We're gonna pull right here. Oh, there's an invisible wall, so I can't. We'll pull up here.
Alright. I'll be there in a second.
Let me take a look, y'all. Better yet, there's a weigh station here. Even though I got bypass, I'm gonna pull in here. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I do appreciate y'all.
I can't even find a gas station.
You need diesel, my friend. Or, better known as go-go juice.
But put E85 in here.
You need to go charge it for a little bit. Alright, let me show you really quick. This is so cool. But Jared was just saying a cool mod would be if you broke down on the side of the road, you would set out your triangles and wait for someone to come and get you. And so, This fits.
I don't have any triangles.
He was just saying.
Or an extinguisher. That's pretty bad of me, huh?
You need something.
It didn't seem like a necessary accessory when building my truck. I think the jaws to life would have been more applicable for me.
I'm going 90 and a 30 right now.
Careful. That's when things appear really fast.
I think I'm missing something, bro.
Ain't got no gas in it. Finally made it to the gas station, bro.
I was just gonna look one up for you since we were stopped.
I'm at the Love's gas station.
They have the best pizza, man.
Sorry, I couldn't hear. I'm gonna have to look and see if there's an update that I need or something. I can't find the record chassis right now.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
I'll take a look off stream.
Good. I'm gonna fall asleep, but listening to this rain on the cab, it's awesome.
I don't have any rain yet. Did it just start?
20 seconds ago, maybe.
Yeah, I got no rain.
Keep right, and then exit.
I don't know.
Exit right.
Well, your dimension sucks.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
It really does. I don't like this one.
Right.
Keep left.
I'm gonna go to the one where there's rain.
Turn left.
Yeah, and join us. We have cookies.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, my girlfriend got me these Hostess limited edition carrot cake donuts, man. They're almost all gone already, as you can imagine.
Well, thanks for sending me some.
Yeah, my bad on that.
Go straight on. That's right.
Well, yeah, who else is bad would that be?
I don't know. Gotta put that one on me.
I love carrot cake.
Me too. One of my favorites since I was a kid. I like some other ones too, but that one's definitely up there.
Oh, for sure. Have you ever had apple cake?
I've had like apple, I've had those like apple dairy things. I've had apple pie. I don't know about apple cake.
Yeah, it's just like carrot cake or, banana cake or, yeah, banana cake and stuff. But a guy from work, his grandma made some and he brought it in. Oh my God, dude, that might be better than any of the above. Or not cake, I'm sorry, bread. I'm
Oh,
stupid.
I'm with you, Joe.
I'm mixing my words up, it's late.
I could definitely see the perks of driving at night.
Apple bread, it is awesome.
Oh, nice. I get what you mean, like banana bread. And then when you said banana cake, I was like, is he saying banana pudding? I was like,
Hey, can you meet up with me?
It sounds good. So. But yeah, when I said banana cake, I was like, yeah, it don't sound right.
yeah, no, I heard you take that double take.
We are headed to.
Washington.
Wollongong, Washington.
You gotta get that soon.
It is one of the cooler states as far as scenery.
I'm by Great Falls right now.
what is it, Illinois or Louisiana or Iowa is next, one of them three.
Yep.
Hopefully Louisiana.
Straight up.
Death by chocolate. I don't know if I've had that.
I want to
One
have
of
to
my
stop
favorites
for
is-
like gator crossing the roads and stuff. That'd be awesome.
Oh yeah, that would be. Yeah, my favorite would probably be like, no joke, my grandmama's like chocolate cake that she makes. Just found in a jar head here, y'all. It's got this hard fudge icing on the outside. Oh man, it's so good. Like two like smaller cakes stacked on top of each other with fudge icing. Just like that fudge icing you can kind of like chip off.
That sounds bomb. Death by chocolate sounds like a way I'd want to go out though too.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Nice, Jarhead. Yeah, it's not far from me at all. Had a buddy from Baton Rouge.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Oh, nice. That is super cool. Funny how that worked out. goodness, 26. That is a lot.
A lot of broke down cars on the side of the road.
Yeah, there was.
I feel like it's a setup.
You know what it is?
Oh yeah, these parts, definitely. Or some smuggling contraband or something going on there.
No telling this time of night. Uh-oh.
I remember these roads were a whole lot harder back when I was doing this with the keyboard.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, I don't know if Jared knows you got the wheel.
Yeah, I told him in the Discord message I had sent him.
Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah, I was trying to get him hyped up to play.
Gotta do it.
Heck yeah, I didn't want him to forget about us.
No, I don't think you'd do that. Just for a little bit.
I got a forgetful face, not so much a forgetful game handle, I guess.
Alright, there you go. Hey, Jared's asking what type of setup you got.
I got the Logitech G920. With the shifter added.
Bro, I got a headset then, bro.
Go straight up.
That's not a real thing. You can look up. I know it looks that way at first, but when you look into it, it's not actually a thing.
Are you sure, bro? It's like a dent. I can feel it, bro.
It may just be your skull.
So you tell me I got a job?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Just the sim dashboard there on the iPad,
No,
Jared.
we've been talking about getting that button box Jarhead. Pretty excited for it. We both want the one with the CB. I think I'm gonna try and get the different shifter handle for mine first, so.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm happy with my sim dashboard, honestly. I've come to love it. I was really hesitant about it when people first told me. I was like, oh, I want the real thing. And obviously I still do. I definitely want the one with the CV because that's just super awesome. There's even the one with the key and the CV to where you turn the key to turn your truck on. So that's super cool. But I do like the iPad one too, I can't lie.
Yeah, that would work too. Depends on how far you want to go. I mean, the button box and the CV, that's pretty extreme, but it's pretty freaking cool too. But I've been even thinking about, you know, after watching the YouTube videos and stuff, about maybe trying to find a Peterbilt dash or something to go pull at a junkyard and do that whole setup, you know. I still think that'd be awesome.
You should check out SimSima's mods or his accessories that he does for ATS. There's a lot of cool stuff like that that you would like. It's a little expensive, but I do plan on getting those in the future as well. Like even the thing that'll go over my TSW wheel, like made for it, that's like a Peterbilt logo that would cover the modes of racing, so that's super awesome. Just a lot of cool stuff like that. And it's even got like a digital dashboard that you can put up like IRL. But you can
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, but you can customize it to look kind of old school, you know. But I do like your idea too a lot.
Well, I was watching a guy the other day. I'm not sure how he was doing it, but he was actually making his gauges work on his custom dash and stuff, like a physical dashboard. I think that would be so cool to have that.
Yeah, and that's what I liked about that. The one I'm saying, like calling it digital dashboard, it's not so much digital, it's just the fact that obviously it's like an accessory, so it's not like a full-on dash. I don't want to mislead you, but it moves with the gauges and you can swipe and it changes different types, kind of like how, you know, the sim dashboard does, but just picture it with the, you know, 2 different gauges, and you can even get another gauge, I think, for like a single gauge.
I'd like to see it.
I'll send you this one tonight after this. I actually think I'm gonna pull off over here real quick because I need to get going. But the one, it's got a bunch of different gauges and buttons on it, and that's the one I also want to look at getting.
10-4. That sim dashboard again with the GPS on my phone, onto my phone, but then mirroring my phone to my extra screen, and I think that would have worked out. But the GPS, it doesn't tell you where you're supposed to go. It's just got the, you know, the roads with the U icon on it, but it doesn't give you a direction or tell you where to turn or nothing.
Right, no, I'm with you. But alright, man, with that one, y'all, I am going to call it here. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me, everybody in the convoy, everybody in the chat. Telling out, I really do appreciate all the likes, all the convoys, all the hanging out. I really do appreciate y'all. And I will see y'all tomorrow afternoon.
Yo! I just got on.
I know, buddy, but I gotta call it because it's almost 11 for me.
It's only 10:43. What time am I gonna be live for tomorrow?
I'm not sure. I'll let y'all know in the Discord, though.
I bet.
Alright, y'all. You have a great rest of your night. Jarhead, it was wonderful to see you, buddy. I will see you all tomorrow. Feel free to hit me up in Discord, y'all. See y'all later.